Hello everyone. More tickets in the beginning. Hold on. So, best 16. Just tell me the numbers. Do this. Load it here. Number 1. Okay, number 1. Number 7. Waiting for results. Don't say anything. The first one is nothing. Just load this one. Now 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So looks like the scenes that I remember from this game actually happened near the end. For some reason I thought it was in the middle of the game. Yeah, well, longer than Final Fantasy VII. Despite that, I'm not grinding here anything. And there's like almost no side quests. Also nothing. Well, good luck next time. I'm supposed to change party members here. What's this? Sengoku's sword. Well, I can equip something. Something telling me that I will be unequipping it. Rare item gain rating crest? What? Which items can I get with reader card? House CP is this I know. Speed, wait. Cable Cleansers, King's Helmet. Well, mostly CD I needed only to contain the... how's it called? Full motion video. Not the game itself. And as you can see in this game everything is so pixelated. So there's not so much sprites. That's why it's just 2 CD. Throw stubborn tools. Okay. Magician sword. Seriously, problem is that you cannot sort anything here. Forgot about this healing. During some bosses fights it's necessary, especially optional bosses. Alright. Now they will show me that I can change party members, isn't it? Continue. Well, it's supposed to be Final Fantasy, so... Not just similar. It's the original idea of the new Final Fantasy game for PlayStation 1. The fleshly body of God has been recovered. The anima and the animus have all been obtained. Listen, they were animal relics. So relics are anima, what is animus? All that is left for us to do is change into the animus and become one with the mother persona. That is incorrect. What? What do you mean, Krelian? What did you just say? What are you doing? Krelian, have you gone totally insane? What are you doing to some memory bunks? Don't touch them. We cannot survive without them. You were the only ones who could have activated the key. But now that it has been activated, I no longer need you. I'm having you all erased. Don't know, it was like physical key. Anyone can do this. How dare you? The only obstacle that kept me from my goals was Kain. He was the one person who had total control of the people and thus was my greatest nemesis. But the only person who could terminate Kain was Kain himself. That's why I created a copy of Kain. Ramesses acted exactly as I predicted, killing Kain. Now there's no one who can stop me. I'm not interested in your power or authority. Do you really think you were acting on your own free will? You're all just parts of the system, created only as weapons of invention and oppression. You're just terminal interface weapons. We can become God, and you are... Okay, why Krelian's doing this? Now I understand their motivation, but not Krelian's. God? Who said you'll be God? What impertinence? We are humans. We were created to be terminal interfaces of God. It is the same for you, who were once humans. Man cannot become God. We can only entrust ourselves to God. Ridiculous. Going against the mother. Have not gone against her. It is the will of the other mother. You think you can eliminate us and still revive God? It can be done. Your genes were scattered in order to keep the world alive after the fall in days of destruction. Those genes live on today within the humans, the animal vessels, and the recipients of their alignment, the animals, and also the persona. Animal vessels, recipients. Less animals here. By combining this with my nanomachines, humans will become living beings, very much the equivalent of you. Actually, they may far surpass you in becoming worthy terminal interfaces for God. So you're no longer of any use to me. Thus, the physical manifestation of God only wants results. The means are insignificant to him. So this is my arc one. My Project Noah. Really? May all your words cease. Rest in peace, ancestors of mortal man. Now, it's just you and I, Sophia. But she was constantly alien. Sophia is your new name, and she became mother. of Nissan. I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as they took Ellie away from me. I am powerless. Graf only changing masks. What are you doing there? Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Graf. I didn't stand a chance against you. It was obvious from the start. It was impossible to try to defeat a monster machine like that to begin with. And Ellie, why was she so damn foolish? I specifically told her not to come. I told her to run away. She had to have known it was a trap. Yes, you won't be able to defeat him like that. As long as you continue fighting with that kind of an attitude, that is. The reason you lost and that young lady was taken is because of your pride. Weren't you depending far too much on the power of your machine? Not to mention that new its power you're now able to control. What is Graf's source of power? His machine? His technique? His experience? I do not think so. It is his feelings. His heart, his feelings are dominated by his resentment and his hatred of this world. That hatred is his source of power, but not hatred. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Graf. That's why you could not win. Your feelings must be in the right place, the strength. I failed because I wasn't able to heal. Not surprised he lost. So he won because he had more HP. Seeing as you do not understand the true meaning of strength. He can do more than 10,000 damage of HP because he can attack several times in a row. Wise man. That young lady, the only thing in her heart was her desire to save you all. She set aside her fear and piloted that machine. It was because she had such strong feelings that you are all still alive. That is what I think, because you have been defeated. However, that doesn't mean it's over. How do you plan on responding to her feelings? It's now your turn to save her, is it not? Well, what are you going to do, Faye? I am going to sit and cry, like Shinjo. In order to save Ellen, we began to search desperately for her whereabouts, and 2 weeks later we found her. Using the data obtained from Raziel and his own nanomachine technology, Crane had begun the construction of God's Ark, Merkava. Why was I getting all these names? Its completion was imminent. To prevent its activation and to rescue Ellie, we headed for Merkava. Well, I know that they're from real world, in the game, making up the names. Wait. Yugi! You said the same! Yugi, are you girls thinking of going in there too? Don't get any wrong ideas there. We are here to help our commander. Bing and Krillin have been manipulating his emotions for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor. We simply want to free the commander from those bonds so that he may be saved. It's neither for the sake of the world, nor for the sake of your girlfriend, Elheim. I have no intentions of fighting on the same side as you. Fine. You have your own battles to fight. You have ours. Let's leave it at that. But if things get out of hand, you head back. We'll handle it. We'll make you eat those words. You wait and see. We entered inside of Murkawa and, while fighting back units of weapons and that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachines, we headed for the central core. And then, once again, Ramsus appeared before us. No, it's better to check all the new Xenogears in action. Despite that, I don't really care. It is standing so slow. Yeah, you can change party members again. What does this do? Looks like this shop somehow connects with the outside. You don't have time to turn back. Let's hurry ahead. What would you like? Oh, this is slow level healing. Who needs this? I already have this one. It's nothing new. Already maximized. Maybe I'm better to upgrade them all. Samson is number 17? Why is he 17? Oh, it's the same. When they get the same. Also the same. Snow great. Alright already? Hello, Stason. When did I get all these upgrades? Don't remember buying anything like this. Thank you for the raid, Stason. What was you doing? Watching something? Looks like yes. Silicon Valley? Listen, I heard about something like this. Obviously never watch. Because I'm usually never watch anything. Did they finish about degradation? Increased crime rate? And other stuff? In this location? It's very close to San Francisco, and San Francisco right now is worse than Detroit. It's super bad. It's better not to live here. Actually, I was thinking about equipping everyone with everything. Mostly because soon, very soon, they will create several parties, etc. So it's better to have the best equipment. Healing for everyone. So right now I'll do some management. It'll take some time, but I believe it's necessary. Who's supposed to be measures? Marianne Emeralda. Billy as well. Damn it. So face support. I cannot make everyone here mage. It's impossible. It's not enough equipment. Maybe I should not care. Emerald and Marianne. It will be very boring to do all this equipment. So I suggest I'm getting some notifications constantly. Hold on. Alright. So first of all, Rising, attack for you. Where is this? Plus 10, plus 5, 10, 5. Don't care about defense here. Empowering. Nothing better. It's better to return to Kislev and get some items. Alright, Sason. Thank you for stopping by. Fell stick. So here. Have a doubler. Sadly, another as a doubler went to Ella. Same for other amplifier. 5 and just 2x2. What's the heck? But it's an equip emerald. How does this happen? Let's start from the beginning. So this was Faye. Oh shit. No, Emeraldo. Wait a second. This one? Oh, who has lower agility? Maria. Wait a second. Be inside the gear. 10, Soten, 8. So Maria. Hold on. But you're using EP, so you don't really need this. But equip Economer. Where is it? Basically, here's this. There's a whaler. This one. Econometer. Why is in your EP? Where is it now? Holy shit, I don't like how it's sorted constantly. Because it went into there. Alright. No gears. I'm giving healing to everyone. Because who knows what will happen. Frame 15. Frame 15. Another frame 15. Now add the amplifier. 4. 8. Where is it? What's here? Maybe magnetic code. That's enough. Yeah, the difference between Omni Gear and regular gear will be only in stats. So I don't really care. Takes so long. Can I change camera? I've been waiting for you, Faye. You're already a boss fight. Ramses? It's completely new gear. It was golden before. Faye, if only you hadn't have been born. We're going to settle this now. Yeah. Stop it, Ramses. What reason is there to continue fighting me? Who are you fighting for? Why do you always have a bone to pick with me? Tell me why! It's all because of you. If only you hadn't come in and destroyed my prospects in life. My life was given to me with an nanoc reactor in Krellin's laboratory. I'm sorry, but on top of your head is another body? To be born as the superior being above all humans. But then, I must say that sound of him clapping is not synchronized. Yeah, he's hidden first next sound. No, it's completely discount. Doesn't matter. It didn't even try. It was soundtrack and animation separated from each other. This looks like a mouse. This time, your body is young. She's reincarnated into someone's body constantly. The previous one got old. And the name? Karen. But individual names have no meaning to me. So what brings you here? Is that thing inside the non-reactor there the one? Hold on. This is Faye's mother, right? No. Recognition code 0808191. Ramses. The Emperor's been told it's a prototype for an artificial contact. What's its status? It has entered the so-called first growth stage. From now until the binding, its growth will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human. But psychological development will be a little difficult to control. It's a replica, so that is to be expected. It's moving. Can it hurt us? Yes! It already has a will of its own. Then I have a better way. Let us dispose of it. We do not need this. We have my child. My child will be 4 this year. Your having a child is significant. Yes. I checked it out. There's no mistake. It's a contact, so it's free for sure. What's its name? Child's name is Faye. So, you understand what this means? Corresponding antitype is... Yes, probably already burned somewhere. So you want to say that you dyed your head? Originates blank here, the final one. And this thing is worthless. Yes, totally useless. Cheers up to it, boy. A love that's unattainable for you, no matter how hard you try to pursue it. Until then. He was supposed to be a clone of Kai, not Faye. I don't know. Because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God. So wait a second, he's younger than Faye, physically. Having the might of the Emperor. If Faye is 18, he's just 12? Oh, wait a second, 14. I was destined to be the ultimate existence and the power to exercise absolute control over all. But I lost it all because of you. So he's 14 years old, and maybe when he was developed, it took like 1 year. He's 14 years old. Knowing what's happened to him and what he was doing, it's all questionable. The mother? How do you know her? Ramses. Commander, they stopped this. Commander, if what you say is true, then that is even more of a reason not to fight. We're just used by Cranian and... Silence. You, even you dare to censor me? I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject and now you turn on me? You're mistaken. You're only thinking of your best interests. Hello, Chicago. Silence. Ultimately, only I can help myself. I'm the only one that can correct this. This is the end for you. And guard, because here I come, thing. Not even regular fights. Damage charge be equal to 1? What? What the heck is this start? Heal, let's heal. So I equip this. Should I even boost? Oh, let's boost. Still don't have any special options. I do better damage if I attack all instead of just single. So, area, all. Single attack, area. Just 3,000? Can break? Let's see if I use this one. But it will be a little damage. The same. But he died. Too easy. Big Bank? Golden West? You run away? What's this? The hall? What is this place? The room? It's where Kara was born, and where his hatred of you was forged. Why his Karan, and Ramses all at the same time? Who's there? And what the heck is this? I wonder why he didn't say what the heck is this? What is this? That's alien. I don't know. Ah. Let's fight again, not just Gear. Alien? I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making it here, but your efforts were all in vain. What the heck, Raiden? You really want to watch this green anime? If you want it, I can do it. I requested all certain episodes just because you didn't finish watching. To type in the nickname, hold on. Objection? It'll happen. Told you. Today isn't over. Today will be over. In how many hours? 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. In 5 hours. So, but your efforts were all vain. The resurrection of Deus is imminent. Let's see how we will be streaming tomorrow. I'll check specifically what time we'll be in Saratov. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Why does Ellie have to be sacrificed? There's no need for you to know. For all of you. It will all end here. The whole game is about religion and how religion is bad. It's the people are using it only to control other people, to do whatever they want. Because human beings are stupid lumps who following what they ordered. I just started. Feeling. And the goal of the game is kill the god, in which everyone believes in. Ahem, it's you, boys. Should I boost? Still have some fuel. Who? Magus is from Chrono Trigger. Radical Dreamers as well. He's not from this game, I already played all this game with him. And no, if you want the best ending, you're not supposed to fight Magus, because he's your party member. Potential. Optional. Death up? What the heck? Why physical attack was raised? Use this. Salty. I'll select Xenogears because they're the best plot. Between Final Fantasy 6 and 7, definitely 6. So actually, you said the correct order. The best game is Xenogears, second is Chrono Trigger, next is Final Fantasy 6, and the last one Final Fantasy 7. I have no idea why it's so popular, because it was kinda boring. Characters simply had no motivations to do whatever they did. Like, unlogical for me. Not just this. Pathetic 3D models during the fights are okay, but in general games are not. What was the point in this? Music was kinda like, I don't know, 16-bit music, not the next generation. Just insane Sephiroth. No, in general, it's not for me. You can play it for yourself and see the difference between all the games. 6 definitely better than 7. Done. My anti-powerful? In this case, what will be tomorrow? Wednesday. Of course not! It's the stream number 17. I still had stream number 19. I'll finally finish it. Huh. Well then, let's start over from the beginning again. You think you can beat me this time? By finding it second time. What the? So they defeated you? Unless you can decompose your atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. I'll be watching. Normal attacks are futile against one who has the ability to regenerate. Using nanomachines. Regenerate using nanomachines. So what am I supposed to do? It will be just cutscenes. Now the time has come for the Great Awakening. What's this? Epilepsy. Tom, what's going on? Hey, is that our Omni? No, that's not it. That's our animal relics. Consumed by Dells? Now it says, selling up our animal relics? Are they still inside? This is the true meaning of the animal relics. To attain their respective animals and return to the persona, the animals are just bodies. Ah, they consume everyone else! The animal relics are really one set of parts that make up the... Wait a second, what if I had only gears during the fight, because I just simply didn't put them in my party? The physical manifestation of gods can regain their original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their destined partner. An Omnigear that has lost its respective animal relic is but a puppet. It becomes a mere vessel, a container in which there are no contents. And this girl, too, was destined to become one with God. You see, Alheim is really one of the parts of God as well. What the hell are you talking about? Put simply, you serve to help bring all the parts of God together, here, for me. You're a bunch of stupid fools, as if you're all clowns. I believe the legend of how our world and the universe was created, but the Ministry and I fabricated that very myth a long time ago to suit our purposes. And good night, Freedom. That's a lie. How can that be true? Hello, one. Think you'll find that your friends, Xenogears, are all dead too. I'm talking about your friends who split up and took a different path than you in this place. They were all parts of God that were disassembled in their past, but once again are all gathered here. Yes, it is indeed the time for the resurrection of God. It was this awful, everything that I have done up until now. Ramses? Just you. What are you doing here, Carl? Not about me, my existence. What was its purpose? To kill Cain, of course. There's only one purpose to its existence. To eliminate Emperor Cain. Cain's will had become too much like that of humans. He was too concerned about them. He had forgotten his mission to revive God. That is why you were created. You were only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. But as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you were mentally unstable. And that's why you used face existence, resentment, that is the source of your strength. And you have excelled superbly at fulfilling our expectations of you. It's an obvious mistake, telling all of this. Hello, awesome. Because definitely he'll change his mind. But we no longer have any more use for you. And you realize that yet? You're a piece of trash. And being the reject that you are, why don't you just leave? What was I born for? It was living for. A pathetic excuse for life. Why? You aren't even human. Now, what to do with the lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing as you have served me so well. So, as a reward, I'll allow you to be sacrificed too, to be assimilated into death, along with this girl. Francis! Will she not regenerate? Good. This is how I wanted it, Scar. I'm fated, so as not to be able to kill myself. Okay, it was all according to their plan. Now all my wishes have come true, thanks to you. Even now he was used. Yeah. What? He also died? It's impossible. Is it your cape actually? No, paying attention. What she was wearing. Wait, sorry we're late. Our Xenogears broke down. Anyway, let's hurry up and save Ellie. Oh, they were not inside. Yes, I know. I'm there, Ellie. I'm letting you down now. What was this sound? Now Faye was killed. Wonderful. She became young because she died. But of course, this explains everything. Why is she standing so far? I see what's going on. Wait, now you hung there. She took my gun? Why do you do that, Elio? Elio? What happened to you? How could you? Tell me she's been brainwashed. Has nothing to do with brainwashing. It's completely a lie. The majority of my body is comprised of a nanomachine colony, not only for longevity, but also to unify with the mother. So don't be surprised, this much damage can be recovered rather quickly. Unify with the mother? That girl, Elham, is our mother. Yes, and the mother of all humans. Ellie? What are you bubbling on about? Stop out of it, Ellie. Yes, dance as usual, but I don't blame you. So be it, I'll explain to you all about it. This Deus, the one you call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system. It was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. It was created as an automatic weapon which could act upon its own will to take control of a targeted planet. But you should know this much from looking at the Russell records. Anyway, during a test run, Deus became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated a whole planet. The creators of Deus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat and hence forcibly shut it down. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was dismantled and placed on an interplanetary emigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Deus resisted. It tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. Okay, now understand. However, as a last line of defense against the escape of Deus, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing to this planet. Deus knew that it would not be able to get away from the explosion of the imminent impact, and so it detached its core from the Zohar power reactor. Zohar? Yes, Zohar is what drives all of the gears on this planet. It's the master generator that transmits the energy to the slave generators in our gears. It's also the source of all the other power that the inhabitants of this planet utilize. But utilizing the energy displacements caused by actualizing potential future phenomena. This Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy. Source of all our other power? Are you saying all our energy comes from that one power reactor of our engine? They even explain why magic exists here. Yes, but there's more. The core that was detached from Zohar, the biological computer Hadomone, crashed onto this primitive planet. It activated Persona, its life support plant that can generate organic material. Using this, it prepared for itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deus would be resurrected. Thus, the first humans were created from there, Emperor Kain and the elders of the Gazelle Ministry. You saying the Emperor and them Gazelle geezers were people born from Deus? Do you know why the Gazelle Ministry decided the animal relics and your bodies? Well, here's another reason. Before becoming human, the bodies of the Ministry were once part of the organic elements and the core circuits that made up those. There were two types of organic elements. The female type was called anima, while the male type was called animus. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with machinery that was suited for use as terminal interface weapons for those. In other words, those Xenogears you were using were one form of such weapons. The Ministry in which were animals were to become one again with their separated anima at the time of the resurrection of God. But in a war 500 years ago, they all lost their physical bodies. It was then that they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of their human descendants who carried the appropriate sets of DNA. All these people, wonderful. Also, each of them could become one with their respective animal gene. Descendants? Who's standing on the right? Grab? And we all? Yes, it's just you. You humans are all descendants of Cain and Gazelle Ministry. They were born from the persona, gave birth, and propagated. They followed the inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged those. All the people in the world were created solely to resurrect those? Yes, it wasn't just to restore its own body. More than half of those is constructed of biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those are all people who were destined to become replacement parts for those. Humans are parts of for God? Yes, almost all the people are destined to become parts for those. But you people gathered here are all different. Let's say you escape that destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough parts for those, but Krelian compensated for what was lacking. The reduction in the number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations, but that deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachines created by Krelian. Not only that, but his nanomachines added additional functions. Those have thus evolved into the perfect weapon. Helen, what has happened? Why do you know all that? I am Miant, the Keeper of Time, the representative of our god Deus. I was born to guide the people toward the path of the resurrection of Deus. So Ziklas, Nian was just... You're limited in your ability to understand. Mian's factor exists within all women. The one who transcends the generations, the caretaker of humans. When the previous one dies, somewhere another Mian is awakened. Hold on, I see a contradiction. Face Mother had black hair. She didn't turn them into blue immediately. Okay, I have another explanation. She actually turned blue, but dyed her hair to be black to deceive. What was his name? Khan. Indeed. It is programmed into all women's DNA to be that way. Who inherit the duty is just a matter of probability. That means all of them and I are the same existence. Yeah, are all parts of those, all caretakers of humans. Let us end this discussion now. Deus has awakened. I am one of the parts that composes Deus, and some must become one with it. Helen, why did it have to be you? Mean is parts for Deus, why did it not happen earlier? It's still not enough for her just to have awakened. Also, she may be Ming. She still isn't the true Ming. The true Ming? Let's go, Helium. All that is left to do is to vanquish this planet's civilization and return it to how it was. And can complete my unification with the final fragment of Deus, the Zohar modifier. The power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our Genesis, and now our Apocalypse. The eradication of civilization? What's the purpose of doing that? Who knows? The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That's why they must be eliminated. I'm just programmed to act in this way. Where's Graph when we need him? Come. It is time for the awakening of the true mother. Please wait, Alien. Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening. We'll be fighting this. We'll be fully healed. Why is this Sidon Omnigear here? I thought he had Omnigear. Okay, just several Omnigears went inside. Because on the left is Belis. Why not all of them? Just simply don't understand. Looks like it's another problem is that the game was not finished. But those two Omnigears must be already inside. Alien? Wait, Faye! Don't leave the system! Then wait! We're only endangering ourselves. Let's get out of here for now. Awakening will not be peaceful. What was this? Save? But it's only sitting here. Not? It's the first time when he's sitting in the chair. The interplanetary invention weapon Deus had awakened, and its arc, Merkava, was activated by its dark minus white. Deus began to absorb, one after the other, the mutated people destined to be its parts, while the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it, to exterminate us and our civilization. It set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkava and the weapons born from out of it, called the Seraph Angels. While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chance upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost, along with his gear Velto, discovered together at the place where Merkava was originally located. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation, did not regain consciousness. Like Evangelion, but he became the liquid, right? People of Shevat, and we ourselves, felt Erolap's face, no, its power, had no choice but to put Faye into carbonite freeze. Okay, that's what I remembered, but it's near the end of the game. But still the middle. Gosh. Who's the king of this? Your Majesty, I know the people of Shevat fear Faith so much. And if Graph and its power are comparable, it's not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves committed. Now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. The error that you are yourselves committed? Shevat instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power. Here the world turned people's will would no longer be with Shevat, but with the Nissan Mother, and that the people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Shevat back then made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gessel Ministry to be exact, were at odds with a woman who held the real power behind the suns. Does that happen to have been Mian? Most probably it was. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nissan, the Gessel Ministry schemed to hand over to us the antagonist, Mian, and promised a division of the rulership on the Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nissan and also their patron, Sophia. The leaders of Shevat accepted, and it was decided that Nissan would be the location of the final decisive battle with Solaris. Shevat did not participate in that battle. Warned by the awesome numbers of the Solarian army, and with their path of retreat cut off, the Nissan rebel army went out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all this was Lacan, Bart's ancestor Ronnie, myself, and Krillin. You were also there? Yes, surrounded on all sides, we are prepared today. And then, the rebel forces' flagship appeared with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for our retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack. Coming? Panzer. Coming. Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of two men. Krillin, who followed closely under her and the leader of the Nissan sex militia, completely lost faith after calling out to a god, would not respond. You'll create God with my own hands, were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. Penlakan, he resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him, so he began to search for the legendary power. Legendary power? God's resting place, Mahanan, the source of divine wisdom, Raziel, and the animal relics, which were created by that very wisdom. Besides this, is one more legend, and that is Zohar. Zohar has the same name as the Zohar modifier, the power reactor that Mian spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of God dealt. What she claimed is also the source of our other powers and driving force of all our gears. It have to be one and the same thing. This is the place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny will be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after its power. Lacan became gruff, and the world collapsed. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. Let's take part of the responsibility for not having been able to stop it. And now, Faye, the one who has the same power as Kraft, we just wanted to seal out that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds. If there's no such thing as God, there's no such thing as sins. According to your religion. Graf, the man once known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zohar, the one who has the same power as Graf, Faye. And this premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out that power, and that her sentiment became reality. It's Shabbat's prison. This scenario, but I thought it was much brighter than this. More flashbacks. Where am I? Who am I? I can hear the sound of this necklace. Oh, see this. This is my memory. Duck. Bart. Rika. Billy. Wiseman. Graf. Everyone. My memories. It's repeating like in Final Fantasy VII with... who was this? Cloud. Adam? Mother? Who are you? I'm surprised. It's pretty clever. You're it? I misjudged you. I didn't expect you, the fake personality, would create a fourth persona. Fourth? First persona? He can't feel anything. He's shut up inside your ego. The present facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you desert. Completely shut yourself off from the outside world. And so you form a fourth persona. First, Faye. The name doesn't matter. It's really like when you meditating, completely closed from outside world. He's the one on the stage. He's the one who is in control of our body. But it's a useless form of resistance. Come and see. Now I understand what he was saying. Wait, what are you doing? He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. I've got to go somewhere. Are you coming too? But of course. The running? Come on guys, hit up. Fatima? You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have you? If it was a real game, we would play it then, like it was in Final Fantasy VIII actually. Well, this is also due to my business, Sammy. What's wrong, Lacan? You look kinda down? What's bothering you? Who was right now? Who's Lacan? Who's Graf? Who's this Fatima? Who's this woman? Number 4? Need to Google this right now. And I'll take a pause here. Be right back. just load. I'm completely confused. So actually, Rena is Fatima. And this one Krelian in this case? Yellow-headed? Blonde? Are you worried about something? It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. Paint. Don't know why I agreed to do her portrait. So, that's the group that left for this paints. Sophia, you mean your childhood friend, who is now the Holy Mother of Nissan? She's not really a childhood friend. Just made your acquaintance at the monastery, near my home, when I was a child. She went... hold on. Something is not right. She went to the clinic there for convalescence? For what? You know, I need some kind of eye contacts with AI built-in that show me exactly what the heck is this word and how to pronounce it correctly. Well, obviously in the future there will be such things, but right now, at a long, once a hand, time spent recovering from an illness. Convalescence? Be much easier. She was Frau. So what are you worried about painting her for? She does not wish herself to become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems she wasn't interested in having her portrait painted at first. But when she heard I would be the painter, she turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand. So Ronnie? His name is Ronnie here. Let's Google who the heck is Ronnie. So Rena is Fatima. Maybe they're brothers? Ronnie is also Fatima. Both of them Fatima. Brother of Ronnie is Fatima and ancestor of Bart, and the other member of Fatima dynasty. Okay, two Fatimas. Where's Krelian? Then she must like you. Like you or like you? I don't know. What are you talking about? That's how women are. Right, Krelian? It's Krelian. Okay, where is this Zephyr something? Hey, Crow. Blue. Light blue. Here. What's up? You don't have an any? It's ready to eat. Oh yeah. The Holy Mother of Nissan, huh? What? Are you out to offend divine providence or something like that? Head out. It's not like that. What? Yeah, what the heck is this place? Got to lighten what? Lighten what? Up a little. Sophia first showed me that books are the best way to calm the heart. Therefore, I don't understand how is it possible. And now I'm hooked on reading. I'm not trying to brag, but I've learned a lot of things I never knew before. You know that books also can lie because it's the author who tells you what's happening, and the author can be mistaken or actually trying to deceive you. So if you thinking that you'll learn everything from the books, at least 30% will be a lie of this knowledge. And when I actually know what's how and what, read on the book and see some bullshit in it, or some movie. Especially people saying, "Oh, it's just movie, it's fiction." Even fiction must have rules and follow them. So it cannot calm me down. It's bullshit. That's bullshit. Like they have been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melker. It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. And it's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Zabon civilization R. It was not a fiction books. But anyway, history books line for sure. It's a copy of someone's research report. It's incomplete. Well, research reports are more trustworthy. Because when you're reading them, you know it. Cannot be sure for sure. Just a report. The observation. Objective, not subjective. Think there were even more wonderful things written on it, but you'll never know now. Okay, such books can calm you down. You can become excited reading about some new technology that you want to try. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately you've seemed melancholy almost every day. Has something happened? I don't know. Just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for the day? I see. It's not good to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while? Have Krillin take you. Why Krillin and this Zephyr are living forever? Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at random. Everyone around me feared me. You, my friends. I live a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me what that was and how I could receive it. Smile. She taught me how to live as a human. But when he was... wait a second. Is he not human? What are you doing, Lakan? Oh, it's you, Graham. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait. Why stop now? In the circumstances, shouldn't be painting here at a time like this. Eventually, she too must stand at the front lines. So, is that really the problem? Logan? You smile. It's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being become insignificant. Tell me her this empty existence, other than painting, have no worth. Yet she continues to accept my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. Just wanted to paint here one more minute, almost a second longer. I want to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself in my brush strokes. I was meant to be painting here as she really is, but this picture is my own self. My empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I'm going to stop now. It's only very small parts on the right left. Your own self? Just run away. You can't bear it when she smiles at you. By painting her portrait, you notice the gap between your own inner emptiness and your inner abundance. And you could not fill that gap. That's why you're painting. You're refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you. You who can't accept your feelings. You who won't accept your feelings. Tell me why. If it was me who was receiving such feelings. You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? Is this really a true expression? Yeah, the people who don't know her that well, I guess. A smile, don't know. The smile in this picture is somehow different from the one she usually shows us. I realize Lacan's feelings are in there, but I don't think she has ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. Just can't see the reason why you want to stop. Beautiful? Forget it. This picture, it's innocent but beautiful. Like when you say you're empty, then why do you come along with us? What you have been doing up till now, and not just acts of mercy. It's a fight, freedom. Time and again, you've been through life-threatening situations with us. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing, right? Of course, yes. Can. Warrior, you're giving me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the wholeness inside. From the beginning, my very existence itself was an emptiness. It wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die, that's all. It's a mistake as usual, Lena. And now you're lying. And it's just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty. She knows that. That's why she shows only you her true smile. You don't deserve to see her true smile. She's the hope of the people, the support. There's so much more for her to do. Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me? Bro. Hey bro, what are you doing here? What's up? The Council of Elders of Shevat issued a decision. Tomorrow we'll leave for Soylent. Soylent? That's in Solaris? Yes, and Sophia will be coming with us. It's ridiculous! The refugees are still increasing. Can't afford to have Sophia leave me son. And going to Soylent? That's a plain foolish. It's too dangerous. What are the elders thinking? No, it wasn't the council's wish. It was Sophia's will, appearing that she expressed this desire herself. It can't be. What is she thinking? Originally, we talked about it being just us. Just us? Sophia? She suicided by her body still intact, Sophia? Lacan, what are you doing? Keep back. I knew you couldn't leave Sophia in your care. Protect you, even if it cost me my life. It was something else? No idea. Why don't you go get some rest, girl? Haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you? Shouldn't do that to yourself. I'm fine. It's not a problem. Look, I'll watch over here. So you go sleep. What will we do if you also fall ill? Do not forget you are the head of the six military forces. Okay, I suppose you're right. Good night, Austin. Thank you for stopping by. Daria, I'm so sorry. That's my misjudgment that did this to you. Didn't quite get what happened to you here right now. I was terrified. It's like you could see right through me. Your eyes, that look. It was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. I was looking at myself, and I was painting myself. Couldn't stand it. So that's why. Alia, what are the heavens that you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I will ask you that. Second thought, no. No, I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I wouldn't be able to ask you. I can explain the internal program of the brains. These hormones and other stuff. No matter what you were doing, even if you were evil and killing people left and right, there will be no change in your, let's say, feelings, expressions, and other stuff. So, one look into your eyes, and I can say a thing. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I feel. You're the sweetest person. Alia? You are someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions. So you hold everything in and bear all the burden. You get hurt at the end. You think that is fine. That's what I like about you. Stop, don't say that. You become just another human. Aaron will. Humans aren't all that frail, you know. They don't need a symbol who is just appearances only. I believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I have been doing is simply showing people that such light exists in the hearts of everyone. I'm just a woman, and to fulfill my womanhood, I'm prepared to throw away anything, even this position. I'm just playing the role of Sophia, but I'm still me. Haven't changed. Cowardly, selfish, crybaby, I'm still the same. Do you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Oh, Laka. I want to live more honestly with myself. Be able to tell the man that I love, that I do love him. Don't care if I get hurt or rejected. Actually, they explain why she became mother? Maybe not. Sounds like bullshit. We only have one life, and don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things. Why did you return, He was eavesdropping behind the door. Do you think I'll let it end here? We're not their possessions. I already saw this. The same cutscene. What is flying here? Blue shields. Sophia, what are you doing? I'm ending this. You don't need to fight anymore. So Krelian, just open your fist, and with your open hands, gently hold the people who will continue to live. Don't be foolish. I'll help you escape, so please stop. Thank you, Lachlan. But sorry, there's no other way. Value. That's the problem. That you need someone controlling the ship. When you can do it distantly. People support each other to live. It's what brings us happiness. So share that happiness, at least I can live. Wait a second, if all the ships, spacecraft, etc., in the world, will be controlled remotely, people will be fighting like playing the video games, so what's the difference? And the end will end like this. Two politics will be playing some kind of Unreal Tournament. Alien. Actually, he's screaming. I'm not going to scream. What do you paint on? It's all already. You might see only how. You were sacrificed as pawns in order to protect their own authority. The peoples, these ideal worlds you've been searching for, what have you been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals? Is this our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for those bastards. Sophia said if you just have faith, the path to what you hope for will open. But look at reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is it because we didn't have faith? Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why did she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he just not there? He could never been alive. Maybe God never even existed to begin with, right? Faith in God. Don't look for it on the outside. For it is something one must build. Why is the heck it's auto-progressing? Build what? For within itself it's something, let's say. I see. That's it. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. So the main antagonist is actually Krelian. Brilliant. Can't believe this. Sophia, please guide me. I'll destroy all such false pretenses of love for you. Simply disappeared. We need to gather all our surviving comrades. We'll never beat them if we find them individually. So let us create a country that can someday stand up against them. What are you going to do, Blacken? I'll go and paint something. What's this paint? It's in high resolution but not anything else in this game. Далее. What are those hallucinations? If only you had power, you could have saved her. You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power? Don't you want to become the absolute being? There. It's what I have sought after. Finally there will be a level with snow. But wait, that's not what I want. No, it's my very desire. Wait, not what I want, but desire. Life? So this is where Faye's being held. He deserves it. This cutscene. Let me frame his weeping face as it were an idol. As if I would. But what is this? This is terrible. No matter what, it's going way too far. He's still alive? How could you possibly be? A human too, aren't you? Darn. Faye. Oh, Faye. Crying? Maybe it's you. Don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? You mean our friend Faye's crying? Angry, hurt. He'll wake up soon. Let's call him. What do you mean? What's there? Stop. Stop it. Faye? Then, get in. Run. Hurry. Run away. Geeks. They did not run. He broke through his carbonates and casing. It. Fate took his gear well tool. she built Tal, and went in search of Zohar. We followed Fail's trail. Eventually, we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen to Earth so very long ago. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there. Now I understand that my mind actually mixed several events. I thought here we are going and fighting without Faye as Billy, but it was much earlier in the game, actually in the middle. Oh, I can replace Sidon, so I can get whatever I want. I will go with Shushu. Next I can change it. It will go too wrong. Should I even creep? So it's 11, 8, 7. Maybe speed. Two. What's this one? Medicine and did cross. The 11, 8, 11. Sounds hilarious. Different will be gear abilities. Why have Humanio if I cannot keep anything? Why I cannot see her abilities? But that's definitely hidden. What if instead of healing? Can I increase it further? It's very stupid that I cannot have area. Her equipment simply gone. If I knew about this. No, I sadly cannot increase magic. My armor defense level +2 is cast armor. Let's leave as it is. Let's see how it will be. Did they save already? I did save. Dreams. Let's see what will it be. What's that? This is the right place? Wait for me. This is as far as you can come. From here, this on is my world. You can't enter. What do you mean? You're subordinate. Fake persona. That's why. subordinate fake persona? Yes, he has parts of my memories from back then. He has sealed away the very meaning of my existence. My drive, my motivation, my subconscious, it. It's not idea, it's just it. Because of that, I became a basic, plunk persona. And on top of that, constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. And it's what you are now. Him? Even father? You call him father? He who never did anything for you? And it's because of his cowardly behavior. If only he had been able to protect me. If he had done that, Masa wouldn't have died. She didn't die, she turned to me and did my Masa die right after I was born? What really happened to my Masa? Tell me it. You don't need to know. You'll only disappear soon. Along with your basic persona, the coward. I'll rule my being through the power of the existence. Question marks. Of course you don't know, but it's etched in my metapsychotic memory. Metapsychotic memory. Your persona is fake, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives. And also dreams and hallucinations, I've seen them many times. Them, I show them to you on purpose. To break the seal, I choose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free to do as I wish. What? There's still things inside you which you haven't been shown yet. Someone's coming. It's probably your friends. You must have followed me. Where you going? Came to re-establish contact with the existence. To tie together all the threads of your memories since ancient times, then cut them off. It's the fate of the contact. Also, it's time for the true awakening. I'll eliminate all those who were full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait for me, kid. Eat. Just stay here and observe. Chuchu fallen vertically. Wonderful. And expect that they will take her with me. What's this? Yeah, what the heck just happened here? Faye? Then this is Welton? Welton. It's no such English word for sure. It will be some tough boss fight, isn't it? I'm sure about this. How far am I in this game? Look, he's doing this. I will not be able to check. Still the middle. Okay. Zohar? Why it's red? Ah, he came where Zohar was. But of course, they told me this. Why we cannot find in red gear? It's always black or next it will be white. So I don't know. Ah, forgot that you cannot lose. And the only spell is healing. It's really useless. $300 damage. What a joke. Well, Billy for sure needs heal. Wait a second, where is it? $3,000. $4,000. Is it 1500 some maximum that I can heal? That's all? So here's this. Bison. Okay. Bison? It's already too late. Assist me, for I am about to exterminate it. Zohar is Delskar. The slave generators and Ether in the source of all the energy. After attaining its power, the freshly awakened it intends to annihilate this world. The contact with Zohar was meant to have been done of the unifying phase through personality. Get back! You again. You are always getting in my way. But I cannot be stopped by you. You who couldn't even protect his own wife and son. You cannot even bear to show your face to your son. That's why You wear a mask, isn't it, Con? Son? That's right. This man is face known in my father, Kan Won. And Lacon at the same time. I don't know why he can act as Ming, stealing someone's body. What happened to Faye? It. Damn it! The new personality of Faye that you gave birth to. And all that work that your persona did to make him one perfect, unified whole has been wasted. He will be swallowed up by me. One per minute, I'll destroy you first. As if you could. Sissy? Sicey? See, he's using some insults. Yeah, it has nothing about pronunciation here. It's really some obscene lexic. Let me check its sound. Hold on. So it's how I thought at first. Sis. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior, didn't I? And as a result, he ran away from that reality by entering into his memories. And now I continue my existence, burning all that hatred. You wanna be able to imagine what it's like. I wasn't simply working to unify Faith's personality, you know? All that you and I feel, the sadness, the hatred, even though he also experienced such things. Faye needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to understand all of your feelings now. But now you want to raise the one who understands you. To kill Faye, what is it that you want? You ask me such a thing now. My purpose is the same as his. Total destruction. That and that alone. In a world so bad a place that there's only hatred inside of you? You're the ones who made me this way. You and that woman. Admit it. Hey, can you hear me? Please take this first feast full of memories I'm giving you. Become one with yourself, and it's me. Wait, Ellie waiting. Remember? Ellie's still there, still waiting. Yes, this is inside it. A world filled with hatred and sadness. It's all that's here. Yes, now understand it. Why you hate the world? Why there's nothing inside you. Nothing. Nothing was given to you. Deprived of all the happy memories. And yet, feels pleasant. It almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide it. So it would be better to return to that place. Let's come together to wipe away everything, including ourselves. Remember? Ellie's still there, still waiting. Ellie? That's right, I am. I've got to save Ellie. I want this place. What's he done now? He only called you in here. his own sake. This is inside the shell of your basic character, the room of the cupboard. I'm sure you've been here many times before. I see. I remember now, in my dreams. Everything despised and unwanted, he pushed onto me, while he shut himself up in his own little shell, the cupboard fade. The basis for our personalities. For you? Ah, you're mine. Yeah, let's watch this together. It's my most treasured possession. Huh. By repeatedly replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world. But I'm still alive only because of what's in those leftover dregs. I'll show you everything about me. Dregs? Dregs. Dregs of society. The remnants of a liquid left in a container together with any sediment or grounds? Coffee dregs. Dregs. Hold on. What time is it? Almost 9 p.m. Don't have much time to play today. Sadly. Ours was an orderly family. A strict but reliable father. A kind and loving mother. Nothing ordinary here. Up till then, it was complete happiness. That one day, Mother suddenly changed into me. She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. When Father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Inside there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of props were injected into Faye's body. This reminds me of South Park episode. And they turned to some kind of experiments. And this caused Faye much pain. Help me. What are you doing? No. Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting. But he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the animal relics. This physical contact with Faye was to force him to awaken. But no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. It's unbelievable. Was allowed this to take place? Physical contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Make us whole again. Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Man, demon, furries, the old, the young, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy. Variety of emotions and wounds lingered. and tumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a son from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct and the experiments, Father's mind was taken by his work. He didn't really listen. What was his work? He thought it was just childhood fantasies. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with things he didn't like, couldn't bear. He removed himself from out of harm's way. The role was to have all the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. At the time of my division from him, how I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. It's not haters, but hatred. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, father, the entire world. Finally, father noticed mother's odd behavior. It was already too late. He completely separated from that court, original self. The puppets were broken, and Faye's heart was too. What would make Mother do such a thing? Mother repeated the experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, Mother, was mean. It's a lie. No, it's true. Mother was mean. That's right. Karen had become Miyoung. It's nothing special. Miyoung does not have only one host body. Miyoung's roots are sealed in the genes of all women. Any one of them could become Miyoung. Just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Ellie was special originally. No. Karen, Miyoung noticed that face memory time access had increased 2 or 3-fold. It's correct word. Access. No, I saw it a lot. No paying attention. Access. Hold on, need to listen to it. It really sounds like access. Nexus. Time access had increased 2 or 3-fold. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact. Contact? Yes, I was the contact. That's why he called out to me. And why that time had come. Stop it. Cut it out. And that. Mom, help that. Who's the hacker on the left? Hey mom, why aren't you helping that? That's gonna die. Ralph came seeking the it's before the marriage. Came seeking the power that exists within me. To return to his own body. You understand now, don't you? Ralph is welcome. Always knew this. We, his descendants, who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, know only too well. Divided 500 years ago, would become a part of us both. Lacan became God. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably enabled to do this after his contact with the existence. Hold on, how they call this existence in Japanese? Wave existence. Mistakenly known as Har in the English translation? Hold on, in the English translation he's existence. Why it's Har? In Japanese it's Hado Sanzai. I am not sure why in English it will. Maybe a little bit later he'll say that he's Har, not existence. The bodies died, but Lycan spirits continued living by possessing others with me, and come that day to return his soul, at last, to the perfect reincarnation of his physical body, the body of Faye. Father fought him, but he couldn't protect Mother or I. He peacefully fought on while coughing up his lifeblood. Graf made a mockery of Father and Mother, the second Father, and Mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for thy son, how? Even if she was real Mother, how would she protect him? It's impossible. Okay, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. He gave into his feelings and released his power. And as a result, Mother died. Ouch, so mean actually died. Wait a second, Mother died years ago. Because when you're losing your mind, you're a different person, and he offloaded the results of his actions into me. Not the body. Nobody cares about body. The mind. Offloaded. The mind taking the responsibility for killing Mother, who had never been here. He used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. No, you did not. He pushed all the bad things onto me, but kept all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. And he shut himself away with those memories inside his own little shell forever, in the place. What you see before you is what he made. Just keeps hanging on to those memories. That's what this is. Stop it. Just stop it. This sense. This all this to us? Enough already. There's nothing here. Just a world filled with deception and pain. Can be helped. This our world. This everything. I was awful. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duties in Shevat that I didn't notice Karen had changed. Couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Huh, why bother saying such nonsense now? Why? It's not going to change anything. The only thing you can do now is die by my hand. Even still, I'll show you that I can save you. That. Stop it. Father has done nothing wrong. I know, this one is the real culprit. Mother and father had no choice. Thanks. Pass it back to me. I'm playing with mother. This is not reality. It's all fake. It's a trick. All of it. No, get out. It's like I heard outside. This is my room. Thought you would always be with me. Won't you see reality? Happiness, sadness, aren't these all parts that combine to make the whole? Why won't you show him? Why don't you also show it? But you always watch. No, that's mine. Don't want to show it to the person who killed Mother. I should talk. You're the one who killed Mother. No, I didn't. You did. I did not kill him. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed him. I didn't kill him. I didn't. Enough. Not enough. We killed Martha. It's no one's fault but ours. It's not because she became mean or because Father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Yes, Mother was mean, and I know that you suffered. No one could have endured it. But you can't push it onto it alone. We are all one person. You must all become one, right? Fine. Walk on your own 2 feet. Face up to the reality that you don't want to see. Show them to it everything you took for yourself. We are watching this again. Ah. You want to say she turned back and her own in the last second? Or looks like. Lies, that woman, the sun. Only illusions he made up. My conscience can see through the streak. I'll be swayed. That's enough. Doing that isn't going to solve anything. Mother saved us at the last moment. That's the truth, right? The reality isn't all grim yet. My power couldn't save anyone. It only destroyed. I saw that I could only make a connection with others through destruction. So I had to destroy it all. People, the world, even alien. No, that's not the case. And save others, just as our mother, despite being mean, saved us. Saved us from what? Our power can save people, can save alien. That's the first. Mother being so warm. To me, she always seems too warm. Faye, take the memories have beaten me. Must know what it used to be like up until now. Know our identity, about who we are, and figure out what ought to be done. Our integration is not yet complete. Another flashback. Mankind was bad? Let's see his skull on him. Why is he running in slow motion? Now it's different outfit for him. How him? Abel? Leave. Okay, why can't kill him? Any explanation? Just can't. Can't have a child. How to you? This reminds me of Sonic Adventure 2. Leave. When they killed Maria. Welcome, Leaf. If God doesn't exist in our worlds, then I'll create God with my own hands. Why isn't it explained what happened with Cain? In the very beginning. What was the point of him killing him? What is this place? My execution site? Why do you turn on me? So we were friends. Who? He said who? Who is it? I think it's so dark. Did I cause this? What has happened to me? What have I become? Leaf. I will leave. He'll look like it here. And if I go to hell, I'll live till the end of this world. And if the world does not come to an end, I'll destroy it with my own hands. Well, if you wait long enough, the whole universe will die. Who is it? Who's calling me? I am existent. How they know him? So this is a mistake. It was he said hardo, and hardo means I believe wave maybe. Let's see. Japanese. Yeah, wave. I am wave. He actually saying. What is this light? I am reciting Zohar. And the begin and the end, the first and the last, the true God, wave existence. Not, not. Some would refer to me as that. With a certain point of view, it is right to view me as such. But at the same time, I am not. I am also part of you. Part of me. I am defined by how people observe me. You are actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I'm your perception of me. I don't understand what you're talking about. Who or what are you? In one world. Existence. Existence? In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I'm an existence of a higher dimension, place you cannot perceive. But in terms you understand, it is a world where everything acts as kinds of waves. And it's the source of this four-dimensional universe. We live in four-dimensional universe. So it's supposed to be a five-dimensional universe. The place where time and space is controlled. The fluctuating void, the wave existence. What does such an existence have to do with me? How many existences I have? Long ago, a modifier, or pseudo-perpetual, infinite energy engine was created. This engine is named Zohar. Who created it and in which universe? That reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within this four-dimensional universe. Hold on. But in the book they say that they found it. Or maybe no, they found it, but they created a computer to control it. Hmm. Eventually, those people use that same engine. Okay, I do understand that what they plan to do, and this game is different. What else? Eventually, those people use that same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon Deus. Zohar was used as its primary source of power. But the unexpected happened. During the connection tests of Zohar with the newly completed Deus, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomena. Requiring energy, the engine connected this dimension to the high dimensional space. As a result, that reactor merged or synchronized with the wave existence in that high dimension, me. I descended from the point of contact created by the machine to the path of Sephiroth. And here it is, the Sephiroth. On the domain you are in right now, incarnated in the four-dimensional world. After I advented to the four-dimensional world in order to stabilize myself here, so it's actually a four-dimensional world, had to exchange or materialize my form and enter into the modifier engine. Why inside the engine? In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of fleshly existence. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I've always wanted to return to my old dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through to arrive here. I must be released by the one who instilled within me a special feature of this dimension, the will. It one is you. What? This said was me? A special feature? Yes, I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact. When you observed me, I was given a Moses will. Moses will? I'm sure you remember. After my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine Zohar. How? Well, it was never explained and showed. What he was doing here alone, especially. As a contact being but only a child, you defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus I came to prepare the mother's will. That will is Elhan. His disposition was influenced by me? Yes, my will was incarnated through a biocomputer, which was vital for Deus. To combine with me, the biocomputer evolved its functions, and its bioplant generated a central element. That is here. I was split by your contact. The physical form of flesh stayed in Zohar, while my will went into Elheim, and my power went into you. So I waited to unite with you, and now it's fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshly existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elheim, as well as my other split physical form, Deus. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body. In the four-dimensional world, Zohar is perfect, so in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to you. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact. What about Elio? If Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Elio? Zohar and Deus are one. She is born to the system by another spell to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy that very system that serves as the Deus weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her release should have been performed by me, the one who desires to return back to the high dimension. But I'm also bound to the system just as she is, so I'm unable to participate. You're the only one who can release her from the spell. Just as Deus and I are inseparable, you and her are also inseparable. Alright, I'll destroy Deus and that Zohar modifier, and I'll save Elim. You have experienced much loss and deprivation in your life. It's very tragic. Why he looks like a human being? Our contact and the resultant transference of power and will between you and I most likely played a factor in splitting your personality. I disagree. Can't blame anything or anyone besides myself, regardless of what may have happened in the past. With the passing of time, the cause becomes more remote. It's a problem that comes from within myself that I myself must deal with. I see. You've managed to accept those strategies, to tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. If you have succeeded to do all these things, I'm sure you'll succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us, use the Xenogears. Destroy Zohar. Wait, there's more I need to ask you. The system is awakening. Ask her later. The system? Oh, Elio. Save. Still have like 34 minutes to continue. Just not sure how much left to. Tomorrow I will not be able to finish what I said. Resume. Now they'll let me to go to the world map? Finally. It's not really white. It's way blue. That. That's okay. Yes, I'm sorry, this is all my fault. Faye? Have returned your own self? You become one? Yes, thanks to you all. If all of you hadn't called out to me. That. Not worry. This is good. This, after all, I. Ned? You and I must become one. Graf? What's going on? He's still wearing the mask. I reached the limits of the body I possessed on that day 3 years ago. I required a body that would tide me over until your true awakening. That's why I acquired the body of your father. Regardless of your awakening, your merchant and the inherited memories you had acquired, there was no way for you to know this, since you had lost your memory at that point. At the point in which I merged with your father. Impossible. What about Weissman? What about father? Of course they were just parts of me. I couldn't hold on to Khan totally. His anger was far stronger than I imagined. when my control weakened, he showed himself to you as a wise man. You have awakened. This body is now useless to me. Now I must return to my original body, the reincarnation of my body, then you have it. Stop it, Nat. I hate him. You see, he and I are one. I'm Khan, Khan is me. He has become one with me, so you two should open your heart and unite with me. And I can go on to eliminate everything. No, I can't allow you to control me. Protecting your master? Then so be it. Okay, how he is changing his gear, and his changing form. I'll merge with both you and your machine then. Now comfy, fight me. It's no use. Know you're welcome, and that you're part of me. That doesn't change you being my father. I could never really fight you. So naive. Why don't you understand that your naivety is what killed Sophia? What killed your mother Karen? I already know that. That's why I swore never to run away again. Then I must rescue Ellie, so don't get in my way. Wake up, open your eyes, father, Lacan. If that's the case, then fight me. Fight me! I can't. I see. Then there's no choice. Since you're so unwilling to fight, I believe I have to use them as bait. Stop it! Don't you have the same memories? Can't you also remember that sadness you felt way back then? Why then? Why must you destroy everything? Stop those. This all be over? Still don't understand. Even after your contact with the existence? Can't understand after my contact with the existent dead. What? Even if Deus was destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit this land, me and Elheim will be born time and again. Then all living things may as well perish along with Deus itself. It's the only path to freedom. Wait a second. But there's still human beings on the other planets. If they merge their DNA, means stop exist? Or exist partially? I'm not sure. The past to release us from the eternal cycles of life, the tragedies of history, and the spell of fate. Once I awaken Deus and the weapon, I'll obliterate all living things. And I'll use your awakening itself and that machine to return everything to nothing. That's what I call it. Me and Alheim are not just Deus' mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Can't you see that? So true. She gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes went mute. Mother came back at the last moment. Me and Mother, even Alien, were all humans born on this planet. Else doesn't matter. You'll see. I'll bring Ellie back. Mother, no. Graf, Lagan, if you want back down, never, then I have no choice. The time has come to truly become one. Miss? Another miss? True Belton, not Xenogears? Hypermode 99! We just need level 3. What do we have here? This big man. Galaxy Lens. Space Shelter. System it disappeared. What a low attack. so he can damage me. Nice my hybrid mode. Should I wait for it? The heck is this? It's like this attack in Final Fantasy VII that I didn't see because I was too strong. Yeah, it looks like. Just shot. What? 272? Is it finally hybrid mode? I mean that. Let's check all the attacks. Almost 6,000. It's actually still 6,000. Eight. Perfectly done. I check all the attacks. Why don't you finish me off? If you don't get rid of me, you cannot get what you want. It's alright, Ned. I understand. You're not Graf. You're my father, and you're Graf. You and Graf are one. Your will and purpose never change. I knew that once you fought, but let's stop it now. Our objectives should be the same. It's the same as our becoming one. You don't have to fight. What? My body? Zohar is after you. The last piece to combine with their system. Seeks to unify with you, the first to have been divided from it. What? It's what Lacan wanted all along. After all, have an imperfect existence. It was inevitable that what come with this, considering that what had happened in the past, Lacan's imperfect secondary contact the wave existence split his personality into two. Eventually, his body died, but the original Lacan transmigrated, bringing the destiny of becoming a contact with him, was reborn as your present body. The remaining persona, just his desires, lived on separately by possessing the bodies of others. That is Graf, it is me. I may have inherited Lacan's will, but I'm not the same as the contact Lacan. It's impossible for me to make real contact. There would be no true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different and still help you, that fact remains. Also, I'm imperfect. I can merge temporarily with Zohar, and thus may be able to buy you some time. The only way I can be one with you. This is all I can do. Their system will start to look for you again. Before then, you have to destroy the newly perfected Deus and this Zohar modifier. You're the only one that can destroy the physical barrier that encases God's body. That, as you said, it was Karen. So many generations, being is beginning to break free he bounds. Now that Elham has merged with Nels, she has all of your memories back. All the memories from your original birth, and the context complement up to her current transmigration. It includes all of their lives she has lived as Mian and her substitutes, all the centuries. And of course, that includes your mother's memories too. Mother's memories? Faye, cut away all the binds on mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save you and all the other women bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye. Why is Zohar disappeared? Where? What's this? His pendant. His Sophia's or my mother's? It's nothing. Just thinking to myself. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused everyone. Thank you all so much. Anyway, let's get going. My Chuchu's not here. There's little time left now. For me and for our planet. What's this place? This is where it all started. Hold on. It's our Genesis. We, no, humans were born here. Long ago, there was crashed planet on this planet and an interplanetary colony ship. In order to revive itself someday, there was detached the Zohar modifier's core. After this core unit came down here, a single woman awoke and arose from out of it. She is the mother of all humanity. After she awoke, she used all her power to birth several beings. These will become the ancestors of the whole of humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gessel Ministry. What happened to original Faye and Elheim? Because they existed before it fell down, isn't it? Finally she gave, or maybe not, but finally she gave birth to replicas of herself to be humanity's caretakers. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon, the subject and the complement. Is Alien and Ming. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met aliens. Everything started from them. Just this wave existence said that he met, made Faye, and the machine that was intact created alien. I believe it was on the ship. The land of Genesis, Kanamari, is that place. They contradict each other all the time. It's incredible that you can clearly remember the past so long ago. I mean, usually human memories can be passed down through the generations. Humans do not normally have the ability to compress and store memories in their introns. What? Introns. Despite that I can't understand what it is. Segment of DNA. Alright. But Alien Eye and Being are different. Due to our connection with the wave existence, that is, due to Zohar's ability to change possible phenomena, we can clearly store data in our introns. In other words, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. Just as the wave existence is bound inside of Zohar, The information is affixed to me, so to speak, by some of the power of the wave existence. And each body is inside. Wait, what is this? This is the form from when Ellie and me were still one being. Hold on, so he created it and it's still inside the capsule and never exit? This is the first woman of our world. Completely decomposed. No matter. The skeleton. So, if you destroy that Zohar thing, everything will be over, right? Yes. The source of our other powers, and the source of power for the generator that make our gears work. It all comes from the Zohar modifier engine, which can control any potential phenomena. If we destroy it, those, and the Seraph angels. Where did this appear, Seraph angels? Will all be deactivated. And then we should also be able to free Alien. Let's become bound to the Deus weapon system as men. Right, Faye? Yeah, it's what the wave existence said. So he's wave existent. Never her, just wave. But then there's the downside. It will also mean that we will no longer be able to use our gears or our other powers anymore. What are those Seraph angels all about anyway? That odd appearance as if they lack something, as if they were neither living beings nor mere weapons. Zohar senses the human consciousness and incarnates the Seraphs. Human consciousness? Zohar itself involves the principle of uncertainty. The observer's perception of Zohar determines the entity it actually becomes. In other words, I believe that those angels are incarnations of the spirits of people. The people who have been absorbed by Deus to become parts of it. So what merit is there for them to gain in eliminating all civilization? Is it some kind of hatred for those humans who have survived? Why it's hatred? I still don't understand. Is it white word? I personally would never say something like this. Hatred and hatred. Hatred. His murderous hatred of his brother. And what, in this case, what is hatred? Or maybe this had never been such a word. It was always hatred? Of course not. Those people who were created and assimilated as parts of four Deus would not have such intentions. Try to remember what Elia, when she became being said. The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. It is why they must be eliminated. Yes, that's why Merkava is being used to begin their destruction. But Deus is not following its programming of exterminating all civilization. The Seraphs, which are terminal interface weapons of Deus, are using their bodies composed of nanomachines to absorb massive numbers of people, regardless of whether they are dead or alive. It's not discriminating between the mutant and non-mutant people. It's highly peculiar. The fact that the people who are meant to be destroyed are being taken in as well, and the absolute opposite of what it is supposed to be doing. Maybe there aren't enough parts? It's unlikely. Aside from those bodies that were destined to be parts for it, Deus, who has already acquired the ability of their nanomachines, can just about use any material. Because from its body, it's obvious, has other intentions in mind. those intentions, Krillin has called the mother. If God is the mother, then those motives are coming from the Great Mother, impeding the growth of its child and developing it to bring the child back to the womb to become one with it. As its motive, such a program does not exist within its design though. That's probably given this unique will by someone, either from Ellie who has merged with the Devil Soul. Either way, it doesn't change the fact that we have to fight, regardless of what their intentions are. The problem is how we're supposed to deal with them. You think we can do it in our current state? This secret battleship, Excalibur, will also take part of the final battle. Additionally, the military potential of all the surface forces will assemble here. Even if we can put together a massive force, we still have the problem with the main armament of the Merkava. Armament? God. No, what is armor? What the heck is armor meant? Okay. Military weapons and equipment. Okay. We need to know how to take that out. As long as we don't do that, it comes ultra long range cannon and the ability to vaporize any substance. And all of that, they have a barrier around their perimeter that nullifies all attacks. We fought against the Merkava many times to try to stop its onslaught. However, we cannot even get close, hence we have had to withdraw everything, every time. Damn it! No matter how much you want to save Ellie, can't get inside the Merkava. It's meaningless. To add to that, there's the problem of those serifs. They function as the terminal interfaces weapons for close defense. Can easily say that their attack power is equivalent to the Omnigear class. They even have the regenerative ability due to the nanomachines. Don't be concerned about that. I was able to obtain some data from Xenogears. You see, Xenogears has... Wait a second, what happened to Omnigears? Which gears will be available? Interesting. See, Xenogears has mutagenically evolved due to its contact with Zohar. Given that data, all of your new gears ought to be completed soon. Additionally, all the other weapons and armaments are being modified to implement the disassembler device. Disassembler device? In contrast to the nano-assemblers, which create matter to repair these, the disassemblers have the ability to dismantle or destroy matter. They can even deactivate the nanomachines' restoring ability by disengaging their repair programs. This should be sufficiently effective even against the Deus Zeros. Alright, even we can deal with the angels, just how are we gonna deal with that Merkava? Can't even get close to the thing. There's no such thing as a perfect defense. There's a way. Look over here. Merkava's main gun requires a 1.2 second interval to reload because of its tremendous output. Upon fire, also it is only sectional. There will be a portion of the barrier that will be opened. There's a 1.87 second delay before the barrier performs in that area. You can use this window of time to target and destroy that cannon. It will be possible to close in on it. You can get close enough, can break through with gravitational special correction. Well, this is the rough idea. Unfortunately, we don't have such a long-range cannon. It could acquire targets such a brief time frame. So, what you're saying is we just need to shut that annoying cannon up, right? You want to go heads on into Merkava? Now you're being reckless again. That's suicide. No, listen, you're not going to just rush in. The Yggdrasil 4 and this Excalibur are also equipped with barriers. That's what we'll use. Also, only for a short time we can withstand a direct hit from Merkava's main cannon. Then we can close in and watch for that part of the barrier to go down and destroy the cannon. How long will our barrier last? About 20 or so seconds. That's all? It won't matter how fast we fly. In that amount of time, we will be without a barrier before we can get within fire range. And those numbers are valid only if the generator is at full drive, right? If we only get those numbers, we sacrifice all other output and propulsion. I'm not suggesting we go in with guns blazing. No, we're gonna lose. We're going to physically put a lid on it directly. As you've said, the Yggdrasil 4 or Excalibur's barrier can sufficiently defend against Merkava's attack. At least with one generator, that is. Meaning we can defend against the Merkava with twice the amount of time. 40 seconds, we couple the two generators together. This way, we can make it into the heart of Merkava. And what about the propulsion? Just hear me out. Me out. Now this is what we do. First we transform my Yggdrasil into heavy assault mode. And load it into the Excalibur so we can couple the generators. By doing that, we can reduce the energy usage down to just supporting the hull of the ship and generating the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Next, shift the barrier to full front and focus it to a single point where the main cannon will make its strike. Now, for movement. First off, we develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur's generator to maximum power. For propulsion, during that time, you install on the Yggdrasil those large solid rockets we got from the ruins of the mass drive. By the way, usually when in manga somebody explains how and what will be done, on practice it's not working. But yet it can work. When Excalibur's barrier expires, you'll use the Yggdrasil force generator to develop a barrier. Oh yeah, it will work here because they decided not to do the cutscene, so they explain it. It will be not cutscene how it will work. They will also detach the solid rockets and shield the Excalibur into conventional flight. This method can get right in Merkava's face, and it fires will be defenseless. During this time, you'll block the muzzle of Merkava's cannon with Excalibur's bow ram. Upon which should have 0.67 seconds. Why is I not saying 670 milliseconds? It will be more logical. Especially I get used to milliseconds. They're supposed to be used to. With the cannon fire of the Excalibur will destroy the Yggdrasil for slave generator and incapacitate the Merkava along the way, and then it breaks through. He even created the presentation. That's what the plan is all about. Combination of the barriers of both ships, storming the Merkava, the timing of the cannon fire of the Excalibur, these are all going to be crucial. Mess up, any one of these, and the consequences are going to be severe. Hence, it will be necessary to have both screws in sync with each other. That's why I'd like to play sick in commands of the Excalibur. Have no qualms with that. What you have? Well, I don't understand that he's saying that he's not going to argue, but first time I see this word. Qualms. An uneasy feeling of doubt, worry or fear, especially about one's own conduct, and misgiving. There's no explanation how to pronounce it, so I will listen to it. Hold on a second. It was qualms, approximately. Have no qualms in that. Doubts, qualms. What do you think, Queen? Will you lend us your battleship? Since there appears to be no other alternative, let us go with that. Just use it as you see fit. Why Chuchu sitting in control cockpit? But are we not cutting it uncomfortably close? When you calculate the arrival time and the barrier generation time, you'll see what I mean. One minor mishap will put us in a situation where we could run out of barrier power before our arrival. Also, we'll be devoting both generators to keeping the barriers up. Won't that leave us without perimeter defenses? We won't stand a chance if we get engaged by the Seraph Angels on our way to Merkava. We'll hold them off. You can count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking out that main cannon. Thanks, we're depending on you. Already, everywhere else has been taken out. This is the only place that's left. This is going to be the true final battle. Finally be able to gather the world map. For example, I want to go to Gislev fight with these dolls. We set out to silence God's Ark, Merkava, which was the epitome of offensive and defensive power, and that storm inside it initiated the operation to destroy Zohar. How can you destroy Zohar? It existed even before the universe. Well, based on perfect works. They actually wait a second. It will be another dungeon when finally I get into the world map. But you constantly loading, why it cannot be just one single cutscene? Who's controlling the second girl? Sick? Oh, it was remotely controlled. Why did I destroy this girl? Whatever. That can be. Hello, Shaken. A secondary explosion? I know, should have known better. But a miscalculation as I thought, actually. I predicted it. The explosion was too big. It reacted with the main condenser right under the main cannon. And used a secondary explosion. How could I have been so stupid? You mean, we overdid it? Why did I not realize it sooner? This means we might have... no, alien. Oh my gosh, alien. What is it? This time? Okay, so then... what more is going to happen? Something is happening in the center of Merkava. What could it be? Сюда, вот. No, it's a cannon. What? Can you destroy the half of the planet? Actually not. On top it looks very small. It's flying here. At the time, the earth quaked and shook, and from the location where the Merkava crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Dell's final form. The Merkava was merely its vessel. Delos evolved through the use of Krelian's nanomachines into a planetary scale weapon and began terraforming. It was attempting to convert this entire planet to a weapon. Continued back to the base and the snow plains to form a new strategy. Decided to go back into Delos. That was running out for us. I actually wanted to go to the world map. And I need level 80 to unlock the last skill. 7 more levels. This will coincide. What is the hate of this place? Now this base, the last refuge for humans. As you can no doubt see, we have almost no supplies. Anyway, we are using a fallen piece of Shepherd. When Shepherd fell at the main base, but you probably could have guessed that. We can take out Dells even one day sooner, can't hold out much longer like this. Okay, welcome. What can I do for you? So you have the resources. Thor's Thunder? Thunder. Everstone? A stone finally can buy it? Literally, I need something like... well, I have 3 more. Who can be Billy as well? Except there's no F doubler. Something like this. Not about nuggets, etc. I was stuck in them. Birds that cannot fly. F is left Nissan. Have been found for such a long time. But finally we are coming together. It's one like this. But it's probably already too late. It's all in the case. By the time we notice anything, it's way too late. Not for me, I noticed everything earlier. It's other people who don't care. How could we possibly stand up to God's army? Situation's really hopeless. Hey, on this Picotile's cute. They're going cheap too. How about it? When I buy my Picotiles? Buy 20,000 for the lot and no haggling for a discount, so pay up. Forced to pay? But I have no money. What was the point of this? Thanks, they're really delicious if you grill them. And they flew away. What was this? I don't listen, nothing. I'm not giving you your money back. They ran away after I sold them to you. Hey buddy, you need something? Hang on a minute. Nothing special, actually. Powerless. The same RX metals that everyone already equipped. What about frame? What? Why is not so much frames? I have better engine here. But why is the ticket so expensive? Still the new gear, despite it was destroyed. So different. She's not sure that I need this upgrade. Why was cool during the fight final battle? When it's Xenogears. I have no money. Well, of course I can sell. For selling something, I need to check equipment. Come again, I'll give you a better deal. Yeah, better than me. What's this? Are they using books to create fire? And paints? Wonderful, like there's no woods around. More of my rare first edition books and valuable autographs. And all supplies are short. I can't believe they are burning my treasures. I would never do this even if I would die. So many have died. If this continues, even more will die. In the same as 500 years ago, the tragedy and hardship is being repeated again. What's going to happen to our world? It's going to happen to us. Burn out this whole world. Listen, if you already need so much fire, burn the clothes. Why burn someone else's possessions? It's not yours. I have my whole family. Everything been destroyed by them. Who cares anymore? Burn it all up. Gosh, hate such people. It's gotten awfully cold. Handy cold. It's killing me. If the temperature keeps dropping like this, we'll all be frozen before those can finish us off. If you eat and move, it doesn't matter which temperature is. Except, well, something that doesn't exist on this planet. I believe their planet's the same as ours. Us people of Shevat have always dreamed of coming down to live on the planet's surface, and when you're not touching the cold surface, of course. But they have shoes. But we didn't ever imagine this would be how we would realize that dream. It's unbearable. The question only, you will be breathing the cold air. And this can damage you internally. This will be the problem. Yes. It's not like we are born just today. What's going to happen to us now, to this world? Can't carry on without at least drinking. It's scary lonely. Can't carry on without at least drinking? I don't know which drink I mean. If water, yes. If alcohol, it's depressant. You finish with suicide. Hey, I've got all kinds of good stuff here. Hey, you need anything? Weapons? Not just healing items. There's so many speed stars and never use them. Man, thanks. Come on back anytime you need anything, okay? Enter here? I think. But it's going to load. No, sword mob. Still didn't check everything here. Snowfield hideout. I didn't explain what happened to Shevat. Or maybe I enter here? No? Don't understand why I enter in this case. I think I smell treasure over here. Hey, don't you have a gold nugget? Oh, this gold nugget. If you give it to me, I'll dig some more here. I'm sure something good will come up. How about that? Hand over. Alright, got it. Well, I'll try digging around here then. Expect something good. And when will this happen? Stroke is harder than I thought. It's hard to dig, so you'll have to wait a little bit more. But it depends on what? Real time? Fights? Progress in the plot? Chichus? Skin? We are to be judged. The last day is near. You too should be careful. It's speaking so slow. So according to prophecy. It's a unique sprite. As when I thought I could ride the UFO, it's not flying anymore. On top of that, this guy keeps saying annoying stuff. Don't listen to him. Oh, Queen, what do you see with those eyes? That look of sorrow, as if you lost something. But within that, there lies a kindness which would forgive all. You can't predict what people are thinking based on their expressions. No, that's most people lying with their expressions. First thing you must teach children that all the expressions of face might be a lie. People constantly predicting. When they feeling sorrow and trying to be happy, to not like upset other people. Snow keeps falling, softly covering up everything in this world. Our sorrow, our deferment, our mistakes, only we could wipe away these things as easily as that. What have I been doing, pursuing? But this past 400 years, okay, how she is still alive? This had never been explained. What's the fear? Wait, how the person you rescued from recover? Have he recovered consciousness? Who? Yes, well, at first he had lost faith in himself, but now he's better. Who is this? Carl? Carl has revived himself and has found some real meaning in his life. If he decides to fight on our side, then our total fighting power shall be greatly increased. Carl, please listen to me. Right now, we must forget about being friend or foe. We all must support one another, regardless. Right now, we need your help. I'm just trash. I reject. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and pull yourself together, man. Hugo, what do you... Trash, reject. Can take pity and call yourself that's all you want. But what about them? Are these women stupid or trash? Or rejects too for believing in you? The reasons why you helped the girls had no one to turn to may not have been that noble, but in spite of that, they stuck with you. Do you know why? They know you better than anybody else. They know the true kindness that exists inside your heart. They know because they want to be loved. That is why they won't leave you. Or don't make them into the trash or rejects that you speak of. Come on through. All of you. Needless to say, you're not trash or reject. You know that's better than anyone does. I didn't realize that what I've been looking for was so close to me. I'm sorry for not realizing sooner. Oh, come on, too. That 14 or 17 years old. Seriously. But it was blue instead of white as usual. So much has happened between him and I. When this battle ends, I want to face Ramses one-on-one in sport, not war, as a martial artist. But he was constantly fighting inside his girl. I'm sure he wishes the same thing too. I mean, this fight in Kislev. Perhaps. Wait, may I ask you something? Come on, Ellie. What if, even if we break Zohar's spell, she doesn't return to normal? And we will be back to her usual self. We will go on believing that. But even if it doesn't happen, we will still... Well, let's just say, I'm prepared for that too. You don't have to do this if you don't want to, you know? Your opponent is the person you love. If you decide to quit now, no one will blame you. To quit would be meaningless. All that I have fought for, and all that I live for, it's come to have no meaning at all. People should be free, with no one bound by others, and no one binding others. Instead of me, there's a part of me that desires freedom, and a part of me that gives me hope. So I shall fight to win true freedom, for we are still alive. Fight to live. That's the reason why I fight. It's proof I am human. I promised my father, and myself too, that I would free Ellie from Dell's binds, that I would save her. Understand? So let's keep believing, and hope for a miracle. There's no such thing as miracle. Just when I thought Prince Bartholomew would return and bring peace to the land of F, it goes to snow. Just goes to show you never know what might happen in this world. I heard rumors that the parts of Nurture, the old capital of Kislev, survived. Wonder if they still conducting that barbaric bartering thing. May I ask you, what are we to do with our menfolk these days? Huh. In the prison, when I saw you change into a monster, I understood everything. Living inside of you, Faye, there's a monster that's not you. He's the bad one. He's to blame. So, to forgive you, not to forgive you, well, that's not the problem. It's not like it's gonna turn back things the way they were, but just don't know how to say it properly, but I'm sorry. It's alright then. Enough already. I understand. That's my fault. I'm sorry I caused you such pain. I'm just glad that I could finally make peace with you. Take care, you know. Faye, I was scared a little, but not really scared. Because I knew that inside of that monster, you were doing all you could to fight it, Faye. I knew it. Where was this picture that I was reading before? This one? Now I cannot react to this. This is the first time for me to see snow. And boy, is it cold, slippery and fun. I don't want you to think that I'm doing it at a time like this. I don't do this. I can't keep my composure. What? Cats? It's not bad. There are a lot of people, and it's fun to play in the snow. After losing our home in Kislev, we lost our home in F2, so we decided to stay here for a while. But next time I want to live somewhere that's green. I never thought I'd live here. I want to make my parents happy. Come on, cat! It's tremendously lonely without cats. But they here. This isn't bad at all compared to military camp and the cat house. I had a hard time evacuating because my daughter begged us to take all the cats with us. I wasn't planning on living here, but my son's family is with me. Don't know why, but recently families keep increasing. It's a different system from what humans have been created. In other words, what is progressing? Quiet, sister, please take the children elsewhere. You want the children to stand in the cold hallway? It's your warmest room. Why can't they stay here? We're having a very important meeting. They're disturbing us. Just don't get so upset. I appreciate that you're trying to protect us. But you know, those people are the only ones who can change our fate, don't you? For you, there may be a few things we can do, but I've been a soldier all my life. Can't sit still. You look like some kind of king. As long as there are people to protect and enemies to fight. I'm prepared to protect everyone here. Good luck to you, Tom. I will protect these people, so don't worry. We can see it. My grandma made this for my mom when she was a child. It's really warm. Why is it we only saw them as a child? I'm eager to 10 X. Come on, catch me if you can. Your outfit is so cute, isn't it? Kids are all the same in Kids stuff. F and Nissan. Right. That's it. Can I do that too? Can I talk to you? Children are annoying, but then the reason why I'm here. It's the first time I've seen snow. It's so light and white. The beautiful pattern appears for an instant. Then it melts on my palm. It's amazing. I wanna see my mom and dad. If we had more weapons, we'll do something else. Gonna do what we can. Now more than ever, I feel as if each child is very important. What? Now blaming the sister. What? The ghosts no longer have anything to lose. Do as you wish. I hope you'll have help from heaven. This my heaven that we destroyed? This your heaven? No, actually it was paradise. It's literally the same. Oh, it was here we enter. We're supposed to change party members. No, not here. Nothing here. He's long gone already. But wow, to make a home this big. I have a stupid son, you know? He used to fish for a living, but one day he said he saw a merman sitting on the seafloor. Since then, he hasn't gone out to sea. He's become a landlubber. I haven't seen him these past of years. Don't know what he's doing now. Landlubber? Well, let's see what it is. A person familiar with the seal selling. Well, I think like nobody familiar with selling except just you. You want to lover. Hey, you have a rare stone there too. Is it a mermaid still? It's tough to find against this one. Sun War 1 is a good luck charm. What if there's a girl out there fit to wear your stone? Wait a second, why do we need this? Like, maybe have it? So what? Well, there's no girls on my party. Still don't know how to change it. I guess I wasn't supposed to have used this. I'm sorry I caused you so much trouble. Your little brother was really mad at me. He asked us whether we had hearts or not. Any you having a brother with enough guts, to be honest. You mean them? just don't understand how supposed to change party members. Maybe it's Yggdrasil. You're from Flams? Everyone's gonna die. Booze? Bring booze. Plenty of good men are dead now. What kind of doctor am I if I can't save people dying right in front of me? Why should an old man like me survive that? Hey you, it's freezing here. Can't you do something? It's not good for my complexion. A town without prisoners. How boring. But then again, the world itself is like prison. Kinda agree. Now this place, with some child's memories that you cannot take, I still didn't get it. Who's supposed to take it? When I was trying to Google it on Game FAQ, I found this topic and they say that it's like some kind of bad joke or something. This might open. I mean, the one who started the topic. What? It's not very well synchronized. What? Oh, wait a second, it's like a Chrono Trigger. He's supposed to laugh as well, one more time. Truth Reflection Mirror. Bar's supposed to be fat, let's see. It's not very fat. That's all? Maybe he's not fat anymore? What's his weight? It's not him. What's happened? Why all their weight is the same now? 231, it's how much in kilograms? It's actually lots 100. How did this happen? I have no idea. You're not my dad. Lance! Hans, is that you? You alive? Yeah, you too. But if you're here, that means the Thames was... The Thames sunk. The angels attacked. Angels attacked. The Thames withstood the onslaught of rivers, but was defenseless against those angels. Hardly anyone got out in time. They went down with the Thames. Wait a minute. What about the captain? It's okay, right? Captain said he'll watch the end of the Thames with his own eyes. You're kidding, right? This old guy died? No way. No, the captain is alive. He's the kind that never kills over. Amazing. So what's happened with you lately? I didn't know you had a son. The kid who just left seemed pretty angry about something. It's kinda obvious. Forgot that their father died. Burns, you just saw that. Got married just before the Thames went down. Her name is Anna. She's my wife. She was saved by the Thames when their ships were attacked by reapers. Fortunately, it's when she lost her husband. Don't misunderstand me. It wasn't out of feeling sorry for you or anything like that. Oh, well, perhaps it was. I just wanted to protect you, that's all. If you call that feeling sorry, then I suppose I don't mind. The captain teased me mercilessly. He said, "What? Cool guy like you seducing a widow? Just make sure the kid doesn't hate you. Again, the captain was right. My stepson doesn't like me yet. But I'm hoping someday. Let's see. Why, you've changed. Changed totally. Don't know how to explain it, but as for me, well, I don't know what it is. I guess I've always had someone protecting me. Hans. I believe. I believe that one day the captain will come down that stairway. It's a reference to Soviet movie. Tap tap tapping with his cane. And he'll say, Hans, looks like we'll get our hands on a priceless treasure. What kind of face is that? Don't believe me, huh? This time it's true, honest. Maybe someday. Hans, looks like we'll get our hands on a priceless treasure. What kind of face is that? Captain! This is shouting out, Captain. Cut it out, you fool. You know how much I was worried about you? I've been telling you all along. Don't you get it? Now listen. Man. Always say. Never say die. You are such a... Hans, this time it's true. It's an island, his buried treasure. It's called Xenogears Isle. An ancient hero defeated a monster there, and now legend has it, his fabled sword rests there. For Satan, what info do you have? Do you know where the place is? What about a ship? Don't know where it is. Don't have a ship. Don't worry, Mr. Dells. Do you know that attitude of yours is why that kid won't take to you? It's none of your business. Well, by the time that kid actually decides to like you, I have managed to get a new ship. Till then, do it all for your family lot. Give your family their love, their needs, while you still have the chance. Some fleshy woman in Thames took me a card game. You wanna play? No, challenge. It's almost 11. It ends like 1 hour ago. Hello, Orange Cat. God damn it. Unlucky. But what can I use? Ah, two. God damn it, why is he hit you so fast? Bastard. He's winning. God damn it. He's too fast.
Jerk!
Jerk? Hold it faster. You know, gods, come back later. Everyone's down, and they're the only ones looking happy. Annoying, isn't it? No. Hasn't been that long since my husband died. Just don't think I'm a loose woman, but it's because of this man that I'm... When it comes to him... I need to win it. Maybe something good. Actually, it's possible to pause. And you can pause and sync. What should you do? Of course. He'll use 3, he cannot get to 5. Bastard! I failed! Not so fast. Why get double A's? Cannot do anything. God damn it again. Can't believe I lost. There's no need to use Turbo Boss. Jerk. It's really about luck. I wanted to explore the whole city and save after this. Ugh. 2 and 3. What does it? It has nothing. Even if I use 4, only when I use 5. Of course, here. Okay, ace. Actually, now I'm lucky a little bit. Maybe it was better to use king. 6. Okay. Hold on. He has 9 now. No, he has 10. Now supposed to win. 2. No. You only use 10, of course. G. You use 10. Three. Come on! Definitely one. You kidding me? Done.
Come on already! The day's almost over!
He sounded like this pathetic dub of Dragon Ball. I don't know why people like it. It's very pathetic. There were several dubs actually. All good. Here, take this. Emerald, Junior Door. What is it doing? That's the items list. Xenogears. Shrine. Supposed to be something like items. It's actually equipment. Equipment. Oh, wait a second, it's not this equipment. Which one? It's really an item. No matches. Okay, let's call it this. Xenogears, Emerald, Junior, Dome. Counterattacks dealing same damage, what? Didn't get it. Counterattacks dealing same damage. Untested. Need some bad explanation. Seen Reddit about it. I had usually wrong all the time. Emerald counterattacks. What they just copied the other answer from completely different guides. Oh my god. Hate this. This happening. Don't copy! Send the link. Actually, link can die. It's really reading about the same information again and again. And all the links. It's annoying. Enable same damage counters on the enemy. They're saying that they only works on Emerald. Emerald is mage. Do you want to continue? What can I get second time? Let's do it one more time. Begin, I'll be lucky. Two and three. Can actually use anything. Maybe I'm like him. He'll use 6. God damn it, he was faster than me. Why is he so fast? Now what can I do? Hold on. 9 for 10, 9 for 10. Use 7. He was faster. 7, 8. No, it's 3, 8. Maybe I won't. Oh my god, I made mistake. Done. But it's a drop! God damn it.
Huh, that's it?
But I finished first, why it's a draw? Holy shit. Having a 2... No, I won? What will happen if I win 5 times? Six, 7. He has has 7. What? How he did this? Bastard. He's faster than me now. So 5. Already used 3. God damn it. What? How can he do this? Holy shit, I hate this shit. Where has the last one? It's not possible to win. I'll use Q on those. Lost.
It's not over yet.
I think it will be just continuous, but who knows? I don't need any new items. Done? Done. You know what? I'm back later. I wish you were my dad. Can I call you dad? That's a lot. And walrus with a penguin for a son. It was penguin, I was thinking it's dolphin. Another penguin. Oh, dolphin. Oh, Hans is a penguin. My dad is a dolphin too. Oops. That's what I just said. I didn't mean to call him that. What's wonder father like him? What? Can I survive? Don't worry about those minor details. If you worry about such things, then kids will hate you, just like they hate Hans, huh? What? Why? Didn't get it. Okay, start here, but how to change party members? Wait a second, maybe on their ship. There's not so much places left. This is skill stuff. Still here, but I cannot enter. Seriously, look much bigger than this. This is the final dungeon, I believe. Some kind of key. Oh, it's my key? No. Yes. No. And where is this island with a sword? No, this is key. where I started. Shove it. Maybe this island? What is this place? And where is this lighthouse? Lahan. Let's see, will I able to change party members or not? Our maps are not much of a help anymore. Snowfield Hideout. Anime Relic Dungeon 1? Anime Relic Dungeon 2? Deus? Taurus House? Okay, where's this island? The secret weapon? The treasure? Okay, I need to equip all the characters, and that will be all for today. It's past 11. Tons of money as well. Wait, Chucho. It was always here. You're the only ones who can save us. They count on you. Young Master, you better not die, promise me. Of course, I'm not going to die. It's saying such wrong stuff. Sorry, yeah, you're right. You'll make it back. When you come back, I'm going to, well, just sort. I could be closer to you, you know? Your relatives. Hey, what? Quit it! Do you know what you're saying? Just kidding, Young Master. You're all panicked. Funny, don't see Chuchu anywhere. Where'd she go off to? Well, she's here in the list. But we're supposed to find her if she's not in my party. Questionable. Interesting to find. That's not the best idea to unequip, but... that's fine too. And remember to obey lights out from now on, so please come back alive. Be sure to tune up your gears. This is of buttons. Can she replace some of the gear? Something should happen, I'll go to. The spirit of Yggdrasil gear drops. want to enter. So something green in front. This is Xenogears. It's phase gear. Delta 2 was transformed after its contact with Zohar. Detailed specs cannot be ascertained by the measuring devices here. But then again, I wonder where this gear has a limited ability to measure at all. It almost seems that this gear gets stronger and stronger as phase mental powers increase. Anyhow, the engine seems to have been left in there from before, so it should require fuel as before. But it wouldn't surprise me if this thing doesn't actually need fuel anymore. Huh. She's actually here. She is a gear. Do you need any fuel? What do you want to do? Hilarious. This is, Choo-choo? What the words are you doing here? Don't need any maintenance work. On the way, go eat some food and take a nap or something. I'm exhausted, Choo. Since you're here, I'd like a massage. Just kidding. Anyway, she was so kind. No, I'm not the only one to miss her. I know Bart, Merch, Billy, Sidon, Rico, Maria, Emeralda, and Faye all the show. Also, they don't say it, can feel it. Standing here, I remember your kind and gentle smile. And I will return, won't you? Thank you, Joe. Thanks for trying to reduce all this tension in the air from you. Remember this. Anyway, Ellie's gonna be alive, right? Let's go back to the room. March seems worried. Okay, I'll come show. Tell me about this game. Emeralda's gear. These gear's controls are quite unique. The colony of nanomachines from Emeralda's body physically merges with the gear for direct control. Theoretically, this gear shouldn't require repairs, but since they don't try to repair anything except Emeralda herself, so we are left with no other choice but to have to maintain the gear. The surface hovering and flight capabilities are quite impressive. So that it was loading. Couldn't get as many gear parts as we would have liked, but by all the means use them. I may have been getting in Aaron's way up to now, but I can't stand to think Faye and all his friends may perish away like us. Going to fight so that this kind of thing never happens to anyone again. Might equip something here. Yes, sweet. It's all about weapons. Okay, final equipment. I hope. How many fights? A lot. That now there were like 20 bosses. 2 dungeons. Tons of stuff. Okay, the equipment. Still don't know, will I be fighting only in the gear or without it? It's very important. Because I will use different things in this case. Well, definitely for them it will be where is this? Add the dollar, no matter what. And these amplifiers by 5. That's it. But for free? It's rising attack really rising it. We must use something else. Oh, the trader card. Oh, let's equip it. Certainly there was no amplifier for the gear. So I have +4 and +8 only. Okay. Difference between this. Not here. 64, 62. So they are actually the same. 64, one more time. Maria slightly lower. Who actually cares? Mantle. And healing. So that's it. It's all 3 characters here. The more trigger items. Nothing special. Now, for the rest of them. Single equips just regular equipment. Choo-choo as well. She really just slow. Creator, no? So maybe just seriously just rising her speed and nothing else. As for you, Cup, West, looking which one is better, 16, 18, Placer 6, Soda 3, Soda 8, Soda 8, Placer 6, Placer 6. Golden West. Support effect times. Actually, what's only increase the hybrid mode, which is not very important. Oh yeah, there's a value +5. That's what I wanted. Maybe in this case he needs all these amplifiers. But again, his gear cannot use it. So that I cannot buy it. Add the amplifier. It's not here simply. So, and then this 15. Don't play that Jones, you'll go down. But, okay. And then next, so this Bart recast sedan. Almost done. It's 6, so to 8. $12, $21. $16, $18, $26, Soda 3, Soda 3 twice. Soda 3 plus 5. 12. Gear. Let's heal him. Need another healing. The last gear. Look, there's a lot of magnetic cards. Okay, the last one. Soon it will be midnight. What the heck with that time? It's flying so fast. I want to finish 1 hour and 20 minutes ago. Wonderful. Six, so 3. Well, oh yeah, it's healing. But I kinda keep frame 70, but no. Like my other characters here. They all must be on the ship, no? Find 2 hearts content and go get injured to hearts content. You're too fat, cut down sweets. Oh yeah, we're going to give it all you got for the young master. What the heck is this? If only I wasn't wounded, I'd also be able to. Listen, but you were not wounded when I started speaking to you. He just wounded himself? Awesome! It was a long journey, but what we did was not in vain. Let's prove it. I believe final dungeons are already available, but there's a lot of optional stuff. To be in the final hour is approaching. If need be, this mason will also take up arms and come to your aid. Also silences. Okay, time to sell some stuff. Get so much ammo. What, the enemies maybe? Selling. Selling. We cannot sell the initial sword for Citan. Definitely sell him. Sell it. Actually, I don't need all of this. Why do I need so many power rings? They're actually expensive if I sell them. Mr. The ring is no longer needed. Gonna matter. Maybe not. Depends if there will be any fights. We can always change it. Now the gear. Can upgrade it here. Spicy frog? Where? Where was it? In the item? Oh, this! I seriously don't know how it looks like, but I always thought the frog has some kind of beak. Let's see. Fancy frog. Hairy frog. I know, sadly that it's not possible to see how the armor and items look like on the character. Even weapons here, not visible. It's very sedans. Was it really frog? Did they sell it already? It was an equipment. Let's see. F. Maybe I sold it already. Yeah, I sold it. Let's see the upgrades. Already maximum. Already maximum. Already maximum. All of them are equipped with this. So I need to upgrade only 3. For everyone. Brick. Right. Engine. Wait a second. Not so fast for engine. Remember this. I must upgrade it. Upgrade it. I think I don't have enough items. Money and items to sell. Yeah. Like nothing left. No money! Let me sell something. Oh yeah, parts. Forgot that I can sell parts, etc. Still tons of stuff. But I don't really need. Actually, I don't know if I need this or not. Well, it depends on the fights. This is different, that means. No money. Maybe. No money. Just a little bit. So only engines upgrade. You must come back now, you hear? Come back where? What? What's she saying? And where is this? What was called? Lighthouse? Still must be here. The only time when I was able to get there was closed. We went through a lot together, but this one's going to be really tough. Maybe one day, I'll come back alive. I'll be asking you to join me again when this is all over. No way. Deus integrated is Zohar and Evok, but he found our Deus in the center of the giant structure created out of the fallen Merkava. The only way we can think of to destroy Deus is to penetrate into there and make our way to the center. The structure used to be Merkava itself, but we must assume the inside has changed significantly. Don't know what dangers await inside of there, please be very careful. Yeah, thanks, Sigurd. Let me take care of it. I'll destroy Deus, even if it costs me everything I have. Wait, are you sure about this? Bart? I know what you must be thinking now. If you destroy Deus, the proliferation of the nanomachines that are out to turn this planet itself into a weapon will stop. But if you end up losing Alien, who was united with Deus for that very purpose, then what good will it be? But that's right, Faye. She's our friend, who's been through a lot with us too. I think that saying a dear friend is just as important as protecting our planet or saving the world. What better reason is there to fight? You can't even save your friends. Then how could you save the world? Don't you agree? Yeah, Six right. Don't you ever give up, no matter what. You're the only one who can release Alien from Deus' spell. But he'll give you as much backup as he can, so... Thanks a lot, Bart, Sigurd. I won't give up. You volunteered to fight for the young master and the rest of us. So it's our turn to fight for you and Alien. Let's go, Faye, to gain true freedom. What was this super long dialogue? Especially if I didn't enter Yggdrasil. Could never happen. No, I want to find the lighthouse first. It's supposed to be... there. So there's some kind of treasure. Now there's tons of optional stuff left. So there will be no optional stuff. Where was it? Here it is. Let's see, it's a puzzle to enter. There's supposed to be additional plot about an Us incarnation. Hello, Alex. Do you wake up? It's open. This town was here long before Shevat flew into the wild, blue yonder. Yonder? People put a light on top of it to make it into a lighthouse, but no one knows what's inside. Why I can see your legs through the elevator's bottom? Is there any safe point inside? It's a city? Looks like Tokyo. Psychological battle between me and Hedgehog? Depends what you'll be watching today. The city we saw from Emerald's ruins. What? Come a long way from there. I'm kinda not ready to explore this dungeon. Will be there any fights? Definitely there will be tons of cutscenes. Looks like we can get out of our gears and go in here and foot. I know this. This looks like I already heard this. They still can enter, but they don't want to. Yeah, their fights. What the heck is this damage? Well, despite that I can easily destroy all of them, maybe I need for all these fights, except the boss fights, to raise defense. I just don't know. Just too high. Played the Order? I played the Orders 3 years ago. There's nothing else to do. Three years has passed. I don't want to change the equipment. But yet again, for the boss fight I need different equipment. Why is there no shortcut? Really, there's no any sword button here. But if there was a shortcut to quickly change the equipment, the sets. That would be much better. Again, how supposed to guess that there will be boss fights? Well, by save points, of course. Very terrible. No, I did not. Didn't read, didn't watch. Obviously, I would read rather than watch. I prefer to read manga and playing games instead of anime. These adaptations usually not so good. But I'll sort all of this. All the equipment. Except some things like dark armor. This means that I need to go back and buy all of this. Maybe I'll just use magic to kill them all. Okay, I'll think about it later. Tomorrow. Not today. Maybe using magic will be the best, especially that I have tons of stuff to heal myself. Mazes, not the tons. A Mega Soul. So they're Mega Souls. That's more than enough. Let's say how they call this chapter. First and last. Step in the end. Alright, who should I rate? Let me see. Who is still online? Almost I'll check who is playing this particular game. Me and nobody else. Let's see. My list of people to rate. For example, this one. Sound is super robot rot. Oh my god. I need to cancel the raid. Hold on. If I will be able to cancel it. It's not possible to cancel it. Not on the phone. Super Robot Wars. Super Robot didn't say something. I see. I also want to play the whole series. Sadly, not all the games are translated, and some games are really like not good. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. Range Cats, Alex Trees, Aaron Else, Shaika. Thank you, Croydon, for the raids, and Stason as well. See you tomorrow. Good night.